Will Neff? There's no way that's the Will Neff, right? Surely. There's no way there's no way that's the Will Neff. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No way that handsome of a man would be in my chat. I don't buy it. Yo, what's going on, gamers? What's up? What's up? We're back. Playing some more PUBG today. I know, who would have fucking guessed, honestly. Also, I slept really weird and my back is fucking killing me, which is just awesome. Because I was excited to you know, it's not 80 degrees for a change. I was like, you know, today would be a great day for a skating stream. And then I woke up and I just got this massive knot in my back. Fucking killing me. Like, if I keep my shoulders back, then it feels okay. I feel fine. If I lean forward at all, then it's just like, ugh. I think it's because I was carrying myself so hard in PUBG yesterday. We got, what, 6? I think it was 6 wins in a row. Ended on a 6-win streak. Technically, that win streak is still alive. Technically, that win streak is still alive. So, you know, let's try to continue it. But man, any time I lean forward, it just fucking hurts. I was so excited. I was like, man, tomorrow, like last night, I was like, damn, tomorrow's actually going to be really nice out. It'd be a perfect day to do a skating stream. And then I slept. I don't know. Apparently I slept weird because my back fucking hurts. Man, getting older is fun. I love it. God, dude. I tried to roll out my back earlier too. It didn't work. So I took some Advil. We'll see if that helps. I hate getting old. You know, back in my day, I could sleep upside down, half off my bed. Get like an hour of actual like good sleep, and I'd still feel fucking amazing the next day. Wouldn't even faze me. Now, bro, I sit at like a weird angle for more than like 20 minutes and my back's killing me. I don't understand it. 6 or 7 win streaks? No, I think it was just 6. I think it was just 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 win streak. That last one was good too. 13 kills. How many of those were bots? 1 bot, 2 bots, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5. They were EU servers, so it makes sense that the player, excuse me, that the player counts would go down over time. How you doing today, Maddie? Abbas, good to see you. What's going on? Metal Drummer, how's it going? That's all right, Maddie. It's all right. It's always the same spot, too. Like, it's not often that I have, like, a knot in my back or shoulder blade or whatever, but when I do, it's always the same spot. And I think it's because of the way that I sleep. And I know I shouldn't, I know I shouldn't, but but man, sleeping on my stomach feels so fucking good. It's so comfortable. I literally, how I sleep is literally like I sleep with my arms like this, but on my stomach. And then I just fucking crank my neck one way or the other. I just fucking, like, that's usually how I sleep. Or I'll like cram my whole, I have like a really big, like my pillow is like really wide. Like memory foam with like a cooling gel pad in it and whatnot. So a lot of times what I'll do is I'll like turn it at an angle and I'll kind of like lay my whole torso on it. And like I said, it's comfy, but man, my back doesn't like it sometimes. I like to, I'm a side sleeper, but like, I, I, I don't know. Like I can fall asleep on my side, but I can't stay asleep on my side. Like I can sleep on my side, but I just like I always end up on my stomach, and it's just so much. It's just so comfortable. It's just so comfy. I cram my arms underneath me, and I'm out. But that's why my neck is so stiff when I. Ugh. Fucking hurts, man. Fucking hurts. I'm tired enough, I'll sleep on my back, but I sleep on my right side 99% of the time. Yeah, for me, it's mainly my right side or my stomach. I can't really sleep on my back. Like, if it's like right when I go to bed, because like, okay, so our routine is usually, I'll end stream, we'll watch we'll watch a couple episodes of a show or a movie or whatever, and then we go to bed and usually throw on something chill and cozy. We just finished Steven Universe for like the third time. Avatar: The Last Airbender, sometimes Legend of Korra. Those are, those are always in the mix. But we started Bob's Burgers, and anyway, so like, I'll chill watching the show, and eventually I'll just kind of and eventually I'll just kind of fall asleep. But I never stay asleep when I'm on my back. I always wake up after like half an hour. Which is perfect, because then I get up for another like 4 hours, and then I go to bed at like 3 a.m. 2 to 3. Depends. Is this your first time watching it, Maddie? Currently getting highlights in your hair. Ooh, fun. How's it going, Bay? Oh, okay, Maddie. Okay. So you got to watch Steven Universe, and then there's a movie, and then you got to watch the show Steven Universe Future. That comes next. God, so good. I'd put Steven Universe up there in probably like my top 5. Adventure Time for sure number 1, but I put Steven Universe up there for sure. Because yeah, it's another. It's just like that. It's there's a lot of deep. It's like it's a it's a cute kids show, but there's also a lot of deep real world shit. One of the great things about it. I don't know, Metal Drummer. That sounds like Twitch being Twitch. Honestly, there is a movie. Yup. I believe it's Steven Universe, and then the movie with the name of which I don't remember, and then Steven Universe Future. I believe it's in that order. I believe that is the order. Let me try to get my heart rate monitor connected here. Because for some reason it isn't. Keep getting told to watch Sopranos, so it's on your list. I've never really thought about watching Sopranos. Tell you what is on my list is fuck, what's it called? Peaky Blinders. That show's on my list. Yo, regular show's good too. I never finished regular show, I don't think, but I got far. I got far in it, and then just kind of stopped. See, what's funny is that whenever my girlfriend and I are going to bed, she's out in like 5 to 10 minutes tops. And then I'm there for, you know, I make, you know, I like to stay in bed to make sure she's asleep before I get up, because I don't want to like, I don't want to disturb her, and she, you know, she falls asleep easier when she's laying next to me. The point is, we always like go back a couple episodes, you know, like when we were watching Steven Universe, for example, like, you know, I'll lay there and watch like 4 episodes. She's out partway through the first one, so we'll just kind of like go back and watch. Like we'll pick up where she left off, basically. So I saw the end. This time, I've seen Steven Universe probably 4 times now, but this time around, when we got to the end of it, I saw the last episode like 4 times, and every single time it ends, it automatically starts playing regular show right after. So maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. Hulu telling me that I need to rewatch regular show. I think she's seen it too, but like I said, I just didn't finish it. I got pretty far. There isn't, at least in, you know, for a lot of those shows don't have a lot of continuity until a few seasons in. I feel like regular show is one of those ones that just like there were a couple things that, you know, kind of, you know, that like played into the continuity and whatnot, but there were also a lot of, I feel like regular show is one of those shows that like doesn't really have a ton of continuity. And maybe I just didn't get far enough. But yeah, it'll get watched one of these days. One of these days. 1911. Oh boy, I'm saved. Marco. Damn it. I thought for sure I'd get him there. 1911's gone tomorrow. Enjoy it while it lasts. Look, since we're on a win streak right now, I won't pick it up this game. But maybe we go for a pistol-only game. Hitman challenge, you know? I don't think that guy's gonna peek, so I'm gonna go this way. The ending of regular show is wild? Okay. I'll have to... I don't remember how far I got. I haven't watched it for a couple of years. At least 3 years. Excuse you? You just shoot him? I'm not gonna peek that. I don't even have a long-range weapon yet. Can't believe he just tried to shoot at me. That is messed up, man. Unfreaking believable. Gas can. Pitch that. Pitch this. How about an M24? How about it, PUBG? The casual little M24, perhaps? I'm feeling the bolty. Although... now I'm not so sure. Oh, what the fuck? Is there a supernova going on outside? Why is it so fucking bright in here? Like, why is it so bright in here? What the hell is going on? I've never seen this. It's so weird. He brought me my M24! What a nice guy. How did he know that that's what I was after? That's so kind of him. What a nice person. Take those. I'll take... oops, this. Don't want that. I'll take a lot of this. I heard someone, I think, over here. What the fuck? How did you know? I gotta see the death cam. How the fuck did he know that I was up on the roof? Like, I saw him for a fraction of a second. Right here. Oh, okay, he saw me right there. All right, fair. What's weird is that I kept looking at that spot. He didn't peek me again. Weird. I think that's just the ping difference right there. I think that's just the ping difference. Dude, my back is fucking killing me. Oh. Oh my god. I'm about to fucking invest in a back brace and just sleep with it on or some shit. Cause goddamn. Like, if I move my shoulders forward at all, it just fucking kills. Painful. Just started playing PUBG PC this morning. It's so difficult. You missed your jump, man. You gotta try that again. You got this. Just don't suck. you doing, man? Struggling down there. Entire wall wasn't casting a shadow, yeah. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. Dude, I might have to bust out my shoulder massager to later. Try to work out this knot that's in my back. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna be complaining about it all day. Heads up. Fucking hell. Oof. I guess on that same note, Metal Drummer, if we get Paramo at some point, I'll try to find a DP, because that's going away too. And I actually really like the DP. It's a shame they're getting rid of it. They're like, oh, people just don't use this gun. Well, yeah, it's only on one map, and it's a map people don't want to play. Of course, nobody's going to be using that gun. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, keep on running, Buster.
You're gonna see, brother.
What, did you find a Panzer or something? Don't shoot those windows. That glass is expensive. You have any idea how expensive that is to replace?
Unfortunately, yes.
You missed. You missed me. That's probably your only nade, huh?
It's over now.
Yeah, for you. I would run to the other building, but there's a guy over here now, too. Bro, how many bullets does it take? All of them, apparently. I'm being triple teamed. It's not fair, bro. What? I literally don't have heals. I don't have heals and I'm being fought by 3 people at the same time. Not fair, man. Son of a bitch, can I have a fucking moment? All these little rats just chilling at their own little spots. Fight each other, for fuck's sake. Give me a moment to breathe. Ugh. Ooh, a thumb grip. Holy fuck. Alright, now where's this guy? See if I get him to peek me again. Holy shit. Just in the worst spot with no loot. I just couldn't do anything over there. No car in that garage. I love that one bullet does half my health. One bullet of a UMP should never do that much damage. There is no universe where one single UMP shot should do half health. Especially when I could fucking, like, bolty somebody in the face for less. You know? Don't make no goddamn sense. There's just, like, no loot here, either. I swear the loot is better in NA. See, this guy had the heals. Ooh, an AUG. I would also like a vert grip. I had one earlier, but I dropped it. Surely nobody's chilling down here like a little butt, right? Little rat butt. There's no vert grip in here. I could go back to Pachinki. This is already phase 3. Just in Pachinki dicking around for so damn long. I could check that secret room, but probably not worth it. Love the gas, that's good. I'll spray the vert grip over the thumb. I like the thumb for the M4. But on an AUG, I'm about to try to have a vert. Okay. Grenade I can't use. Love it. Take that flash hider. Hard grip. I had a feeling that there'd be something in there. And there was. I'm gonna check the glider spawns over here. And cross my fingers. Not a whole lot of gas in here either. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 glider spawns that I can probably check. Not counting the one that I already did. Glider spawn number 1, no glider. Glider spawn number 2. No glider. Ooh. Close one. Glider spawn number 3. Oh, what didn't you guess? No glider. Next one is going to be down here. And the zone's about to start closing to 5. But it's such a good glider. Dude, that would be, oh god. Actually the perfect zone for a glider. Damn it. No glider here either. Next one's going to be just around the bend down here. Fuck. Oh, I could have gone for a first aid there. It's alright. Damn it. One minute till zone has closed. This is bad. This is really bad. Please, 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 please. Damn it! Oh god. Possibly over at Quarry? Oh no. Accelerate, you dumb car! Go! No glider here either. Okay, yeah, no, it's cool. I'll just go fuck myself. All good. Well, I shouldn't say all good, because... Now, where did those crates go? That's a tree. What the shit? Oh, I hate this. I hate this zone so much. I might just make a crater right here and hope for the best. There's a shed, but I can't imagine there's not somebody here already. Oh. See if zone stays near here. If it does, I'll just drop this outside. He stole my kill. I wanted that. Well, he's not in. Oh. I'm thinking I might have to go for that. And I'm out of gas. Unfucking believable. Didn't even matter. Didn't even matter. I can't do that emote. It's copyright. No glider. No fun. We still won, but I really wanted that glider. I really wanted that glider, man. It's one of the downsides to Erangel, as well as Miramar. You can search all the glider spawns you want. They're never guaranteed. We checked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 glider spawns. No glider. Kinda got scammed. Forget to check for the number of players left. What, at the end right there? No. I saw that there were 3 left. And then I saw him get the kill. I also saw that he had a K9. And thought, you know, if I could go for that 3 helmet, that'd be nice. Because then if I get bolted in the face, then I won't insta-die. Plus, I have a repair kit. So I'd be able to repair the 3 helmet if I did get shot in the head. But then I saw him cross, and it didn't matter, because he was the last guy, and he was out in the open, and it was an easy kill. Where to drop? Could stretch it a little early and go to little power. A lot of glider spawns down here. Could go Gatka. Or way up here, because there are a lot of glider spawns up in this area, too. I don't usually land up here. Let's try it. Could be fun. Could be fun, you never know. You never know. Could be a good time. Could be some good loot. Could be gliders. I see no glider. No glider. No glider anywhere, really. I'm sorry. What? There's no reason I should have taken that much damage from existing. Kinda fucked up, honestly. I just existed, and the game was like, nah, that's the 6th of your HP right there. I saw your little toe. He didn't have shit. No glider over there either. Fuck! No loot. Any? Oh, hey, gas can. I was gonna say there's no loot anywhere, but we found that. An inflatable boat. Oh, thank God. We're saved. And here I was thinking we were going to struggle for a good vehicle. No worries. We found the inflatable boat. Thank goodness. I hear another footstep? Or am I high? Thought I did. Maybe not. Man, the loot's really bad over here. Never landing here again, I'll tell you that. Didn't reload. How are you accurate shooting? Practice? Just practice. Come on. I have, like, over 8,000 hours in the game. So I've got practice. I'm not saying that I'm great, but yeah, just practice. All right. We'll check over there. Zone's not super far, so I can try to go find a glider elsewhere. Probably on the north side of the map. A lot of glider spawns up there. I'm actually gonna drop some of this stuff. There's a whole lot of not a whole lot. See if I can find a better weapon in here. Ooh. Holy gas cans. A lot of them. Other AUG. How about an AR extended? Or a mini? And or a mini. I might honestly end up going back for that SLR if I can't find anything better than a SKS over here. Also really don't want an SKS. Kind of hoping for an M24. There's a mini. That's all I needed. I'm happy with the mini. It's fine. All right, whatever. Let's just get out of here. That's right. I forgot I had that. All right, next glider spawn's going to be up at yellow. Wow, it's cutting south? Interesting. I might actually check this gas station, see if there's a boost vending machine. And nope, it's healed. It's big heals. But hey, maybe I can find a full med. All right, whatever. I don't care. Nice. Let's keep going. Yo, what's up, Michael? It's not my name. How's it going? All right, PUBG, give me a glider, and just give me a glider. That's all. That's all I need, actually. AR barrel of some kind would have been cool, but it's fine. I'll live. No glider. All right. Next glider spawn should be down near yellow somewhere. I think it's like right here. No glider. And I was wrong. I think it's actually right here. Next one's going to be back this gas station. Luckily, I don't think there'll be anybody up here.
But also, sheesh.
Harry, son, thank you for the follow. How game's going? Hey, we got one win. One win and no gliders. And the fact that we haven't found any gliders this game or last game honestly doesn't feel like much of a win at all. No glider there. No glider up here either. God damn, dude. That's some pretty unlucky glider spawns. Next one's right up past this compound. And no glider. Wow. It would be right there. Next one would be up here. No glider. Sick. It's really great. It's really, really great. Next one's gonna be over here. So far, we've checked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spawns. Not one glider yet. Oh! 12th time's the charm, it looks like. Twelfth time's the charm. Give me this, give me that. Fuck the 8x. Get me the hell out of here. I'm actually gonna land probably over at this road and then first aid. No point in wasting my bandages, and I have 6 first aid kits. I don't need all of those. So I'll just land in first aid real quick. Oh my god, there's a vehicle over here. Is he going to the secret room? Or is he just trying to get to zone?
Fuck your life! Bing bong! He had too many shots!
What's up, Taz? I saw your shove it progress. Remember to keep those knees bent. And you might want to try tightening your trucks a little bit. But that's, you know, that's all. That's completely your call. It'll help keep balance early on, you know. I love that there's a lynx shooting at my glider even though I just fucking got this thing. No way he's not running yet, right? Oh, there he is. He strikes me as the kind of player that's going to spray at me when he sees me again. Already tightened him a ton. I mean, over time, they'll also loosen a little bit as they get broken in, too. Once those, like, as the bushings get broken in. Slam to hurt your wrist already? Hell yeah. That's the way it goes. That is the way it goes. Is there someone on this roof? Not on the roof, I don't think, but... I should have landed and refueled. Although it's not a great end game for a glider anyway with all these buildings, so It's not a huge deal. Oh, hey, a glider. Where the hell did that guy get a glider? I looked everywhere to find mine. 12 spawns. Ooh, that was like right down here in these trees. I see him. Damn it. Lancy boy. Lot of bolties. That was my kill, you bastard! I didn't see him. There's another glider down here. All these gliders. Using the glider as transportation and transportation only. Maybe I can bait him out with the engine. He is still in. Oh, damn, there's a crate up against this building. Probably looted, but... there are still 7 people down there. And that's the best building to be at in zone. Let's see where the zone ends up going in the end here. Because honestly, being on this hill might be the play. Or like down at this tree. That tree is pretty centered right now. There might even just be somebody prone out in the grass. I see somebody running down here. They're at the tree. I can see them. I can't see him. I gotta use this as an opportunity to boost. And then unfortunately, I gotta land here. Why won't the nose tilt down, for fuck's sake? GG. RIP. Me. I'm DEAD. He has to come to me. Hey, let's fucking go, baby. Hell yeah. Good shit, good shit. You know, Taz, I was actually going to do a skating stream today, but I must have slept really weird, like in a weird position, because I woke up and I had this fucking horrible knot in my back. So then I was like, fuck, maybe I don't skate today. It's actually nice out for a change, and my back decided that today was a great day to just not feel good. Excuses, excuses? No, reasons, Taz. Reasons. I tried to, I took Advil. I tried to roll it out with the fucking, with these roller thingies. I don't have any weed, so I mean, like, I have beer, but I don't think that's gonna do much. I don't think it'll do much. Hey, maybe tomorrow, right? Maybe tomorrow. Hey, Google, what's the high tomorrow? 64 for a high tomorrow? It's probably gonna rain, huh? Probably gonna rain. Supposed to get a lot of rain this week, I would imagine. Tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep, rain all day. So about the idea of skating tomorrow, don't think it's happening. Although, if I go to the place that I've done skating streams at before, it's in like a band shell thing at a park, so I mean, it might not be super wet on that area. Maybe. I guess it depends on how windy it's gonna be. Usually the wind is coming from the side that would blow rain into that area. So I don't know. We'll see. Haven't smoked in a week. Maybe that'll work for the pain. It does me. Always helps me. Barrel so hard. You got any tips? I mean, training mode. Just you know, training mode. Practice with different grips. Find what works for you. I found that some grips, for me, depending on the gun, some grips I mean, obviously some grips will work better than others for different weapons. It's all personal preference at the end of the day, but I found that some grips work better for me if I'm not leaning, and then other grips work better for me if I am leaning. So like a vert grip for me, like a vert grip on an AUG and leaning is beautiful. A vert grip and not leaning, a vert grip on an AUG and leaning I like. A vert grip on an AUG and not leaning I don't like as much. So I mean, I would say try this, try the same thing with the barrel. Go to the training mode, try different grips, try different stances, and just try them all, see what you like best. I don't use the barrel too much, honestly. I used to really like it a couple years ago, and then they changed how the grips like function. Like they changed the stats of the grips. Because I used to love the half grip on a barrel. Now, I can't even fucking use a barrel. It's like none of the grips feel good on it to me. Sometimes the thumb grip feels good. I haven't really tried the barrel with the tilted, so maybe that's the play. But I don't know. I haven't really messed with the barrel in a long time. At this point, I just kind of pick up what works. AUG M4 Ace, maybe an MP5K for for my primary, and then M24 Mini or MK, and then sometimes crossbow for long range. Those are like my go-to weapons. I haven't messed with a barrel in a long time. Damn, look at all these attachments. An E pickup. Fun. Heard my cat meow. Hi, Butters. You want to come up here and lay on my desk and be in my way? I don't think anybody landed with me. You can if you want. Come here. Oh, kitty boy. Oh. Such a sweet little guy when he wants to be. Such a sweet little guy when he wants to be. This will be my fucking gaming position for the next foreseeable future. Just keep your paw off my space bar, okay, kitty boy? Keep your paw off my space bar. He's grabbing my thumb with his paws. It's only sort of inconvenient. I'm gonna go for a bolty. Even though I haven't found a long range weapon, I'm gonna commit to a bolty right now. I'm glad there's nobody here because he's so comfortable. And I hate to be the guy to kick him off my desk, but it's also putting his paws in the worst spot on my keyboard. I don't do mid-fights, MP5 is the killer. Yeah, MP5K is fucking insane. JS9 used to be way better too, but even still, a JS9 is a really good gun too. I already have a vert. What am I doing? Okay, Butters, you gotta stop, man. You're hitting buttons on my keyboard, and it's causing me issues. Like, he's so cute, and he's so comfy. But he's, like, holding my thumb. And every now and then he hits the keyboard when he stretches. And then it makes me jump. If you ever see me jump at a random time, it's probably not even me doing it. It's him thinking he's helpful. Spoiler alert. He's not. He's not helping. He likes to think he is, though. What if I just shift you more on my own rather than on... Better. I would like an AUG, though. Fuck the Molotovs. I'm just gonna leave this here. Probably won't need it, but... if I decide that I do need it, I know where it is. Alright, give me an SR flash hider. Or suppressor. An AR comp or muzzle brake. And then I think I'm good. Kinda all I need. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? 15 bolts? Oh man, I mean shit, dude. EU hasn't even seen my crossbow glider action yet. Ah, damn, dude. That is tempting. That is tempting. Hey. Hell yeah. Mick. Good thing you didn't post any like sensitive information. I was wondering what you meant. I was like, Thursday's job. What are you talking about? I'll be here Thursday. Like, I didn't commission you to do any like editing or anything. What do you what do you mean Thursday's job? Hey, that's good that you got the material though. I was wondering, so I'm glad that you have material for Thursday's job. I was curious about that, so I'm happy to hear that you have the material. All right, I need a gas can and then I can go. All we're after. Hey, PUBG, you want to do me a solid? Just throw a gas can in my face real quick. Throw a gas can right in front of me. I'll pick it up and I'll leave. Oof. I don't want that AUG. Oh, there's a vert grip. It's a sign. I just feel like I'm better with an AUG than I am with an M4. I'll check these, I guess. No gas can yet. In case you guys are curious, yes, I do still have a cat on my wrist. But hey, he's happy, so. NA died enough to move to EU? Yup. Yeah, Taz, I bit the bullet and fucking got a VPN and everything. Plus, honestly, it's a it's a good move for as far as the stream's concerned too, because one, we find matches faster. You know, instead of queuing for 3 minutes to find a game that's 90% bots, we queue for 5 seconds and find a match that's 90% players, if not more. And on top of that, you know, so we get more games in every day. There's less downtime. There's less just like dull moments where nothing's going on. Oh, careful, Butters. And then on top of that, it's a lot of new people that might not have seen me in game before. That'll see me in game and be like, "Damn, this guy's cracked in a glider," and then they'll pop through the stream. You know, it's a business move. Desync not too bad. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, I definitely notice it sometimes, but I mean, you know, I've been playing on NA pretty much exclusively for basically 9 years. So having, you know, having a different feel to the game isn't like it's not something that I won't get used to, you know. It's just you know, it's just gonna take a minute to get used to it. I honestly, the only time that I really notice it is in, like, there's like there's like just like a slight delay when picking up items. So doing, because like a lot of times in NA I would land, you know, when I'd have like 40 ping, I would land and I could just like spam F to loot things and it was fine. If it's early game like that, spamming F to loot things is very slow. So I need to remember to do the drag looting, proximity drag looting more. And then the only other time that I really notice it is occasionally in gunfights. Occasionally in gunfights, I can feel like bullets that I for sure feel like should hit, don't. Like, I feel that way in NA sometimes as well, but I feel that way more in EU. Which is why bolties have been nice, because like DMRs, I feel like I'm just whiffing way more than I should be, or than it feels like I should be. And maybe I just suck, I don't know. But expect the rep drop. I mean, my rep's already down to 3. It can't really get much worse. It can't get a whole lot worse. I think I have a mustache hair that's poking, it's like poking back at my face, tickling me. I don't like it. All right, real quick, while we fly to zone, I will be right back. All right. And then heads up, after this game chat, I'm going to take the dog out real quick. Hey, we made it to the zone. Nice. Finally, you can set manually what map to play. True, but it kind of killed North America's queues. It's a nice idea in theory, but in North America, it just doesn't work. There are just too few players. Every match is just like 90% bots. That suppressor can't hide you forever, my guy. No, come on, man. Shoot at me again. Shoot at me again. Ah. I really thought he was going to get behind the tree. Okay, we know where he is. Are you allowed to put all the chats on screen? Yeah, Taz, I haven't found a good program for it, and the one that I found just like stopped working for some reason, so I just haven't really messed with it. Whoa, lag. I was using something called JChat before, Taz. And then it just like, for whatever reason, just like stopped working. It's a good hit right there. All right, this is phase 3 closing to 4. I should go land and refuel. But I'll see if I can kill this guy real fast. Because he's running out in the blue right now. Quit all your zigging and zagging. It's really bothering me. I mean, yeah, Taz, if you want to do a little, if you want to do a tiny bit of digging and let me know like a good one that you find out that doesn't require like the most hassle to get set up. Where the hell did... Oh, he's already up at the rock. Yoink. Trees! Damn it, nature. Leave me out of this. Oh, he just got tagged. That's good for me. That's a lynx. At least 2 shots were fired. Bro. I feel like gliders don't perform as well in high ping. Because like there's it should have tilted, my nose should have tilted down so easily right there and it just didn't. Social Stream Ninja. Okay, I'll look into it. Also, that guy might still be up on yellow somewhere. Definitely got a guy over there. Come on. There's a hit. Fuck. Need to try to get some altitude here so I can take more shots. Oh, fuck. It's too far over. I couldn't aim that far over. I've tagged that one guy probably half a dozen times. And he's got 3 gears, so he just keeps tanking the shots. That was a good hit. Bye-bye. Shooting at that guy for the whole fucking match. You just can't snipe, you're horrible? Thanks, man. Scroll into the stream, you were watching for 30 seconds, and that's your take. Appreciate it, man. Ugh, can't aim that far back. He stole my kill. Yeah, Taz, I think you're right. The desync, I'm just used to... Stop shooting at me! With the desync, I'm just not used to, I'm just not used to the lead in double to triple the ping that I normally have. Of course. MG, huh? I think I'm okay. I don't want it. I'm gonna assume that you left already, Fernando. Talk shit and immediately leave. That's usually what you do. Usually what the idiots do. Of course he's in. Now watch this drive. Ugh. Is this tree in? Nope. Fuck. Gotta watch out for that blue zone. Uh.
I'm in my element, ooh, yeah. I'm in my element, ooh, yeah. I'm in my element, I'm in my element, ooh, yeah. I'm in my element, ooh, yeah.
4 total kills. I'm gonna guess 700 damage. With how many times I bolted that one guy that had the 3 gear. 8. Okay, yeah, no, 800. 830 damage for my 4 kills because I bolted that one guy. 500 damage with my M24 for the 1 kill. Classic. Classic, man. Classic. Yeah, sniping on a high ping is tough. I'm so used to playing on like 40 ping. Now I'm dealing with 120 over on EU. It's you know, it's a curve that I gotta learn. Okay, I'm gonna take the dog out real quick, guys. I'm gonna take the dog out so she can take a shit wherever she is. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes. All right, guys. Appreciate you guys chilling. We are live on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick. So if you guys are currently on TikTok, for example, and you want to come over to Twitch, I would very much appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna take the dog out real quick, so I'll just BRB for like 10 minutes tops. All right, guys. See you very soon. Don't go anywhere unless it's over to you know, over to Twitch or whatever. But I'll be back. All right, I'll be back. All right, chat, we're back. We have returned. Oh, thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate it. The dog does too. Oh. Mm. All right. Let's see. Was that? That was 3 in a row. Fun fact. That was 3 wins in a row. Oh, would you look at the time, Taz? It's 4:20 somewhere. Back to blonde highlights now. Nice, Maddie. Same, honestly. Same. I got those blonde highlights too. You know, I had blonde hair once. Back in like middle school. Like elementary and middle school, I would dye it, like I would like dye it blonde. Back when I had it, you know. Oh, the good old days. I'm changing up my fit. There. Burke, if you're still here, honestly, the only thing you really can do is just report. Report, hope that enough people continue to report that same person. And then... And you know? And then fingers crossed that they get banned. Just report and hope they get banned. God, dude, my... Yeah, you like it, Taz? The eagle? Cool. We've done Pachinki a few times. Let's go Gatka. Really wish I could get this fucking knot out of my back. I can feel it. It hurts, bro. Like if I keep my shoulders back, it doesn't hurt too much, but as soon as I start to lock in and I lean forward, my back just gets fucking painful. 1, 2 players, it looks like. Just the 2 of them. Shit. Definitely the most of any game you've watched on Twitch. Hooray? Does that mean that you like PUBG, Taz? Or does that mean that you like my content? I'd say between me and Pay Money Wubby, it's probably PUBG and just chatting that you watch the most, right? Is that a feels weird man? Or is that a feels weird man? Feels bad man? Or no, honestly, I feel like aware would have been most apt. I don't know where the fuck this guy went. Gonna break glass. Try to get him to come over here. Yeah, I looted that. That's weird. It feels weird, man. Okay. I see a gas can. I almost want to take that mini. Son of a... I mean, dude's got one of the best guns in the game, and he's just hiding. I don't know what to do. Oh. My God. You know what? I know what I want to do here. Hope he has fun walking to zone. EP Bizone. Oh, nice. There was still a gas can back in Gatka that I would like to get, but that, I don't know if that guy's still there, you know? I feel like, I mean, like, I feel like I would have just run, you know? Oh my god, I'm so glad that I came back. Holy shit. Secret basement key. Nice. P90. Sure. EMR suppressor as well. Huge. Grab that and this. Ditch that. Take those. Extra few band-aids. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Why we can't rotate screen? Because I'm streaming in a vertical format on TikTok. If you want a horizontal format, I recommend coming over to Twitch. Or, I mean, there's also YouTube, but YouTube you won't get music because YouTube's, you know, copyright. YouTube's got problems with copyrighted music. Twitch, on the other hand, does not while live. So I do recommend coming over to Twitch if you want the horizontal. You want like the landscape view. We are live on Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick, all at the same time. So yeah, if you want the horizontal view, I recommend Twitch or YouTube. Did you know that they added their ads on Kick now? That was like one of the big factors of like why Kick is so great, why you guys should stream and watch on Kick instead, because Kick doesn't have ads. Now Kick has ads, and every single ad is some like fucking $10 budget like rain bet ad. I just find that funny. That their whole like driving force was you don't have to, there are no ads over here, and then now there are ads over there. Twitch is where the real ones are anyway. True. There are some real ones on other platforms too, don't get me wrong. But yeah, Twitch is like the spot. Alright, I see a glider down here. I'm gonna keep flying. Because while I won't be in for a super long time, I can land up here temporarily. I was also hoping that we would find a glider at one of these other spawns further away from center zone. Is that guy pulling up to the glider? No, they kept going. Name a real one from TikTok? There are several. I mean, there isn't one in chat at this exact moment, but there's a person named J.O. There's another one named Nick. There's oh, what's his name? Canada something? Canadian something or other. Where are you from? I'm from the US. More specifically, I'm from Minnesota. No glider over there. I would assume no glider down there either. Yeah. So of the 5 glider spawns over here, the only one that actually spawned. Are you fucking... I can't even believe it. Somebody destroyed it. The only glider spawn that was over here. You know what? I'm going to go back into the replay and figure out who that was. You might be on YouTube Shorts right now. I'm live on YouTube Shorts and normal YouTube. If you go to my profile, you should be able to find it. I'm live on both YouTube and YouTube Shorts. You might have found the YouTube Shorts stream. Aw, man. Zone bullied me. Make him panic a little bit. Unfortunately, we do have to go. I could try to land on top of power. I mean, yeah, pretty much, Taz. That's what YouTube Shorts and TikTok are for, really, is like the scroll through format. Oh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Surely they don't notice me flying into little power, right? Surely they don't just headshot me out of the sky right here. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. And I see him. I see Gilly Guy. Where the hell are they going? Stop throwing nades at me. There's this person I'm trying to snipe. Ooh, that was a hit. This is gonna hurt. Shit. I don't want to be Choco Taco. The fuck? I'm Tekktite. That was a good nade. Are you joking me? The bolty to the fucking head and then the P90 shots isn't enough. Of course I start getting shot by a second guy at the same time, too. Guy prone in a bush, another guy prone in the grass, nobody's fighting. Here I was thinking that EU players had a little bit more courage than all these Bambis in NA. Guess I was wrong. Damn, dude. Bro's just wasting bullets. I mean, bro, I'm playing on 120 ping when I'm used to 40. I've been playing on NA servers for 9 years. I'm finally switching to EU. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to it, man. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to the fucking bullet lead. Also, when I've got like 100 shots for a bolty, it's not really wasting shots. You know? Like if you could drink ocean water, taking a cup of water out of the ocean and chucking it onto the land, it's not a waste, you know? Like it's not... It doesn't matter. Like, we've got oxygen. Me going isn't a waste of oxygen. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm just happy to finally be off of Erangel. Don't get me wrong, I like the map, but 7 times in a row, I'm kind of over it. It's nice to switch it up from time to time. It's another thing that I'm noticing about EU servers. In NA, you get a lot of variety with the maps. You don't always get, like, every map in, like, a session. You know, if Sandhawk is in rotation, you'll never see it, but in EU, you still got 5 maps, and yet I'm only seeing 1. Maybe 2. Erangel, 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 Rondo, Erangel, 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 Rondo, Erangel. And then the occasional third map. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back and look at who destroyed that glider. Like, they went well out of their way to destroy it, and I'm pretty sure died for it. Like, died just so they could destroy the glider, which is kind of weird. I'd like to assume it wasn't somebody sniping or, like, targeting gliders because of me, but I mean, I've seen it happen before, so you never know. I wouldn't put it past some people, you know? I'd like to assume that's not the case, but I've seen it happen. $15 bolts feels good. Whole new area? What do you mean, Taz? What you mean, Taz? Oh, a second gas can. EU, yeah. Yeah. Whole new area. Whole new area, whole new set of players. Well, I shouldn't say a whole new set of players. A lot of NA players have been VPNing over to EU for a while. It's one of the reasons that I'm doing it too, is because the more people that VPN over to NA or over to EU from NA, the worse NA becomes. And I've said for years, if people would stop VPNing to other servers, our servers would have players. But people just keep VPNing elsewhere, so you can't beat it out of them, join them, right? You can't stop them, join them. Ooh, vending machine. Hopefully we get some energies here. Let's go! Alright, real quick. Grab this, and this, and that, and this. And this. Go like this. I hear somebody below me. Come on. Nice! Oh, that was just barely too short. See, that one was close enough that it actually scared him away. I'm still pretty sure there's a guy down below me. Just sending Hail Marys at this point and hoping. He's still up here somewhere. Too low. Right there behind that tree. Again, too short. No. 6 more shots. Console? No, this is PC. Too far. Probably like... Can't even see him now. I know he's still over here, but... we'll just send one. Tried. Oh, Zone's here. Alright. Let's see. Grab this, we'll go that. I knew he was ratting here. Little frickin' butt. Fucking knew that he was just sitting here doing nothing. I could smell him. I can smell you. And I think he popped the tires on something, so I'm gonna need to grab my bicycle. Which is... perfect. okay. The zone's not super far. Should have fucking known that he was just gonna be chilling. Oh, and there's a mini. Okay. Okay, sorry, hold up. One more thing I gotta grab. One last thing. Which was... Where? Where was it? Up one more floor? There it is. 6 times instead of the 8. What the shit? Okay, this thing literally doesn't turn. Good to know. It's fast as fuck, but it does not turn. Okay, okay. It's alright, it's only phase 3. I still got time. I still got time. What's up, Mr. Fat Guy? We're just headed toward the outside of the map to look for a glider. We got several places we can check over here. First one is right down here. All right. Let's go to the zone. Might take us a minute, so use this as an opportunity to go grab yourselves a snack. Maybe you need to go get a drink. Maybe you gotta drop a deuce. Do what you gotta do. We'll be in the zone in about a minute and a half. Yeah, maybe a minute. You got time. Now's your time. Sounds like me, Mr. Fat Guy. No, Tate, this is not ranked. Just public matches, just first-person solos. I am playing in EU though. I'm playing on European servers because NA servers are dead. So we are in EU. I couldn't find a bolty, sadly, so we are going to be running the mini this game, but it's alright. It's alright. See shots. Oh. there's a guy down at this crate. There was a guy down at the crate. The problem with Miramar is that there are so many areas that have such high altitude, or that have such high, like, hills, that you're already at, like, max altitude when you're just barely on a hill. Oh, dude, if that headshot had just killed the guy, would have been so nice. Oh, this car's driving back. Interesting zone. A lot of hills. Not a big fan. Now, if it was this hill, that's a nice one to land on. But it is not. I mean, if that's an E pickup, who the hell's getting picked up? Gotta be over here somewhere. I thought it would be back there, but I didn't see a, whatchamacallit. Oh no, someone's got an MG. I hate that. Damn. Yeah, trying to get used to this desync is tough. Because I'm used to playing on like 40-ish ping. Now I'm playing on 120. Sorry, 118. My bad. And it's between 118 and 122-ish. Because God forbid you fight the player that you're right next to. That's fair. Nobody ever wants to fight each other. They just want to stare into the sky at the glider. The guy with the MG just pulled up. And the other guy, rather than do anything about the guy standing in the open staring into the sky, walked around in circles while also shooting at me. Right there, I suppose I could have gone for the other guy. I just kind of figured that, I don't know, someone else would shoot at the guy standing in the open. And it wouldn't all fall on me, but... it is what it is. What it really was a bad zone. Don't do solo? Nah, I'm gonna do solo. I'm gonna do solo. See how quickly my glider got destroyed in solos? You think I'm gonna try to do that in duos or squads? Hell no. Hell no. Duos or squads, the glider is dead instantly. And that's kind of the whole point. It's kind of my whole thing. Solo squads? No, 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 no. Definitely not. Again, gliders are my thing. And trying to use gliders in solos is doable. In duos, and especially in squads, especially solo duos or solo squads, the glider is gone immediately. Like, I'm not going to spend 10, 15 minutes trying to find a glider to get up into the sky, to fight the blue, to get to the zone, to have it be gone like that. It's not worth it. It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of my time, and it's a waste of your time. Now, if I play regular squads, if I have a team of competent people, so like, you know, homies, and they're on, like, the three of them are on the ground and I'm in a glider, then it's manageable. Usually. Sometimes. It's you know, half and half. But solo squads is, I mean, the glider health does not scale with duos or squads. The BRDM health does scale with duos and squads. So in duos, it's got more health. In squads, it's got even more health. The glider does not do that. So unfortunately, the glider can be shot down with like a mag and a half of okay placed shots. And it's bad enough when I'm fighting one person in solos that's just spraying at the glider. I mean, that, you know, in the last match, the guy hit my glider with like 6 shots of his fucking MG3 and it was destroyed. Now imagine I'm going against a full team that's like, oh, look, a glider. Let's all shoot at it. Man, I love desync so much. I was literally fully behind the pillar when I died. You guys see that? I shoot the guy, I hide, and then I died. I love that. I love that. Mr. Fat Guy, there are set spawn locations. Like on all the maps, there are certain spots where the gliders can spawn. But on Erangel and Miramar, there are more spots, but they're never guaranteed. So like, Rondo, Vikendi, Tego, Destin. I think I'm missing one. Am I missing one? Any map where gliders spawn, they will always spawn at those spots, except for Miramar and Erangel. There are more potential spawn locations, but whether or not the glider spawns there, spawns at any of those locations is kind of a coin toss. Again, it's only a coin toss for those spawn locations on Miramar or Erangel. Tego, Vikendi, Destin, Rondo, those will have... those glider spawns will always have a glider. Yo, Super Subs, thank you for the gift. Zine, thank you for the rose as well. Boop the package out of the sky. I mean, if somebody calls one in. Oops, wrong button. If someone calls one in, I will. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to feed the animals. Tippy, you want your dinner? You want your dinner? Oh my... All right, guess we're not going Picado. Glad we settled that. Screw it. I'll go Chumacera. Super Subs, thank you for the goat. Thank you for the 4 goats. Thank you for the gifts. It's not even my birthday. It's not even my birthday, and yet you're out here giving me gifts like it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least. Stuff spawn on this roof? Nope. Eesh, I might have to take that Tommy gun. Okie then. That's the way it's gotta be. Not a big Tommy gun fan, but desperate times. A Vector, on the other hand. That's a bot. Oh god. Look at all that loot. Later, suckers. I'm out of here. What's up, Wire McCrawford? No cars? Yeah, I'm pretty much the greatest. Except that fucking front flip. Like it was nothing. Oh my god, a southern zone for a change? That's crazy. I never see zones come down that far. It's probably going to pull back to Leones, but hey, I can dream. I can dream. No glider. All right, we got several other glider spawns over here. I feel like most of the time when the zone goes south like this, it always ends up pulling back to the north. I'd love a Partona ending. That'd be so cool. But if I were going to put money on whether or not it would go there, I would definitely not bet on it going to Partona. No glider here. We keep searching. Your birthday's tomorrow, Maddie? Oh my god. Happy early birthday. What are you doing? What's on the celebration list? What kind of plans you got going on? Come on, give me a glider. Yes! I think because I can, I'm going to check this real quick. Maybe an AR extended? You never know. I'll be 29. Enjoy it while you can, Maddie. Enjoy it while you can. The moment that you hit 30, your knees, your back, everything, it just starts to ache. Literally, as soon as you wake up in your 30s, pain. Red Bull signed this guy, dude. Imagine. Actually, look, I would love a Red Bull sponsorship. What I really want is an Arizona sponsorship. Like, Red Bull's great. I like Red Bull. But Arizona, I stay stocked. The Arnold Palmer, the half and half lemonade iced tea. Oh my god. I'm addicted. So Arizona, hey, if you're looking for gamers, let me know. As 35, I can confirm it gets 10% worse every year. Yeah, no, that checks out. See, like, I hit 30, and it was like my knees. Hit 31, it was my hips. Hit 32, it's my back. It's all right. I'm working on like a full like exercise and stretch routine, like a weekly like stretch and exercise routine that I want to try to commit to. Stop running away from my bullets! Where you going, man? Fuck. Gotta be active and you don't ache. I mean, I used to be a lot more active than I have been in recent years, so yeah, you're probably right. But that's exactly why I want to start stretching and working out regularly. Bro, just die. I've been doing more strength training recently, or the past few months, but yeah, I definitely need to start stretching more. It's also why I want to start skating more often. Because I used to, I mean, like, my legs used to be a lot stronger back when I was skating all the time. Then all the people that I would skate with just kind of stopped skating at the places that I would skate, and then I was like, well, shit, I don't want to just go to the skate park by myself. Damn bots. What I really want to do is get my bike tuned up. Like I cleaned and like I basically like cleaned and tuned my bike, but I need to get a new tube for my back tire. So realistically, I'll probably just get new tubes for both my tires. And honestly, I wouldn't hate new tires just because mine are pretty bald at this point. Honestly, I'd say about as bald as I am. See, I pretend like I suck. Dude, I swear to God, EU servers are fucking up my glider gameplays. Games. The amount of bullets there that would have landed in NA. At least 5 of those shots, not counting the last 3. Like in NA, I can fire that fast. I think in EU servers, I have to take more time between shots. Something about it, they just like don't hit when they should. Ah! 114. What's the guy's name? Just hit 17. What do you think you should do for the future? I mean, you got a whole lot of your future ahead of you. Yeah. But I thought, bitch, if I had a C4, I'd blow him up. I might actually go over here and refuel real fast. Phase 3 closing to 4. Damn, that's not gonna land on the roof. It wouldn't surprise me if somebody's over there right now. I don't see anybody. Oh, smoke's right here. Hi, baby. Heard the shot. But I don't see what I can only assume is a bot. Oh, there he is. There's another one. They've been fed, by the way. That gas station's a little far, but I'm gonna go for it. BMX? No, Taz, it's a fixie. It was in the background of my stream a couple weeks ago. It was like in front of the shelf that's behind me. So if you sift through, if you just like check the VOD of any of those, any streams from like a few weeks ago, you'll probably end up finding it. But no, it's a fixie. The PK Ripper, specifically, SE edition, which is their like street trick fixie kind of deal. Actually, I gotta grab this ammo. Can't park there. I'll park wherever the hell I want, Supra. I'll park upside down in the middle of the road if I feel like it. Now, I don't feel like it, so I won't, but... if I wanted to. You're just lucky I don't want to. Dude, I can't even get up this hill. Is that a car that I'm hearing? Like behind me or something? I'm barely off the ground and I can't even get altitude. No, I'm in EU. I was tired of 10 real players, most of them rats. So I caved and bought exit lag. A whole new region of players to terrorize from the sky. It's got to be back here somewhere. I don't think it's at the compound. There he is. He's hit at least 3 times. I'll go back for him. Solo's still popping you at this time? Yeah. They're definitely... They're definitely a little bot heavy. Not bot heavy, but they've definitely got some bots now, but... That's an MK. Love that. But yeah, they still pop. I am learning, though, that EU players seem to really dislike people flying gliders. More than NA. Like, NA players will shoot the glider because they're hiding in their little hidey holes, and that's the only thing that they can see without, you know, peeking and being visible to everybody. But EU players, they'll be running through the middle of the open mid-fight and another player and stop everything to spray up into the air. Oh, another guy way up here. Come on! Now my kill's gonna get yoinked. Damn, that was a good nade, too. I don't want to waste my other one. Come on, Nate, get there. Damn it! How his shots hit after I was already below the below the edge of this shit. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm still in if I go over there. Drop it on my roof. Oh. Okay. Mini gliders while in the air too. Surprisingly not yet, actually. I actually haven't encountered any other glider. Like I haven't had any dog fights yet. I've seen other gliders in use, but it's never at the same time. Oh, there's a guy down here. Want to repeat that or no? Okay. Marco. One v one, and he's down there. Please give me zone. Nice. So honestly, if I drop down... Hey, there it is. I didn't need to drop nothing.
I'm in my element, ooh, yeah. I'm in my element.
Hell yeah.
I'm in my element, ooh, yeah. I'm in my element, ooh, yeah. I'm in my element, ooh, yeah. Keep that same energy. I'm in my element, ooh.
12 kills. I'm assuming a few bots. I know that I killed at least 2. At least 2. I'll check. There's actually 2 things that I need to check real quick. 1, how many bots were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 bots. Okay, so more bots than I thought. Yeah, EU might be a little dead right now. Might be time to switch back to NA. The other thing that I need to check is an Erangel. Was it this? I think it might have been this one. Yeah, this one. I need to check who it was that destroyed the glider down here. Who done it? I pick up. This guy came here. Banan Fod. Yeah, it was that guy. It was Banan Fod. Banan Fod. Screw that guy. It was the only glider in that area, and he destroyed it. You said 2 to 3? I don't think I said 2 to 3. I said, I mean, I was counting. What did I count? 8? That one was real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 real players. But 9 bots. I don't think I said 2 to 3. I'm pretty sure I said 9. Didn't know you could look at past matches like that. Yep. Yeah, that's it's been a thing for a couple years. The 2D replay. You go to the match history. I'm gonna switch up the outfit. I don't understand how people do that weird slide thing. Ooh, little power. Do you run into cheaters? I mean, every now and then, yeah. I feel like I haven't seen too many in the past few weeks. Actually, that's not true. I haven't seen very many lately, but there was one day where I saw like 3 back-to-back. Like back-to-back matches, I found 3. But I haven't seen as many cheaters lately. Nobody blatant, like, you know, just blatantly cheating at least. Yeah, I'm on PC, fat guy, yeah. Yep. How do you get the glider? You find them. They spawn, and then you put you fill them with gas, and then you fly them. Looks like we've got a total of 0 in those 3 spots. There's another glider spawn up that hill, another up that hill in that corner. They might actually beat me. I gotta go in here. Love that. R.I.P. in peace, PP Bison. Tomorrow it'll be gone. Oh yeah, is there server downtime tonight? And when does that start? Because I would assume that there would be downtime since there's a substantial update. Is that in like an hour 15-ish? Usually I feel like it's like 7 my time. Yes again, okay. Roger. Roger. We get the new smoke grenade update. Black market. I haven't even... I really haven't looked at the patch notes. I don't even know what all is changing. I usually go through all that stuff, like, day of the update, like when it's already out. Load up and see what's new and then check out everything, buy some stuff, open some cases, you know the drill. Alright, let's see, what do I not need? Probably won't need this. Won't need that. Fuck a tilted grip. Okay. No, I never play console. I have a PS3 and a PS4, but I haven't touched them since I haven't touched them since I got my PC. And that was like fucking, I don't even know. I honestly haven't touched them for like 8 years. Which is crazy to think. Been that long since I've used my consoles. Aside from my Nintendo Switch, that I use regularly. See, I'm kind of holding off for an AR. And again, there's a UMP. Or maybe I just keep the Bison as like a good... You know what? I'm going to keep the Bison. I'll hang on to it. As like a little farewell, you know? PP. I won't need that 9mm. Won't need... I'm just gonna drop this stuff real quick. Man, I fucking hate the desync over here. It's insane. Like, I'm fully around a fucking corner. And I still die. I love that so much. I love that, dude. I love being fully around a corner, completely behind hardcover, and still getting fucking killed. How do you know people there? I can hear the footsteps. No, Taz. When servers go down, I'll probably just get off. I've already been on for 3.5 hours, so it'll be about 5 hours. It'll be about 5 hours. And my back's, you know, I got this big knot in my back, so it might not be the worst idea to get off and take it easy. Also, give me 1 sec. I have noticed that there are a lot more situations like that where I'll get behind cover and then die. That's just you know, that's just the difference between 40 ping and 120. Tippy, I'll close the door again. It's almost 7, past your bedtime. I couldn't imagine. Two, 3 at least. I didn't get a good sight on what's going on. No idea. Probably more than that. Probably way more than that. I haven't heard any fighting yet. Shit. It's not good. Jesus. Holy bullets, Batman. Shot in the back. Tippy, you gotta stop, man. I can't fucking hear anything. God, dude. Can't hear footsteps, can't hear where the shots are coming from, because all I'm hearing is... Close the door again, but I'm dying of heat, so... Shit, didn't want... Ew, Paramo. Wonder when we're gonna get a new outfit set in here. I got all this artisan stuff, all these artisan tokens stashed that I can't do anything with. I wish there was like a progress bar here to know how far you were. Like how far along you were from like getting to the next level. I'd love to know. Feels like these EU servers are getting slow too. Another Erangel. We can go Pachinki again. Honestly, it might have been the outfit change that got me killed. Switching from something that kind of blends in to something that's bright blue and shiny might not have been the play. Not for that map. Oh my god. All right, we got about an hour left before servers go down. That's 2 full wins. That reminds me, did I ever add the other win to the win counter? I don't think I did. We should have 4. I'm gonna get a bad drop doing this, but it's fine. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least. A lot of stuff that I can't use. Alright, well now I can. See my gas can on that roof. Kind of crazy that all those people landed here, and I have yet to hear almost any fighting. So I don't need those. Hmm. Hey, gas can. Yep. Classic desync. Classic. Classic. All those bullets I put into him didn't even matter. His 2 bullets after my 9 is all it took. I will say I really don't like that about playing on EU. When I can just put half of my mag into somebody and it just, I feel like some of the, like, even though I see blood, the bullets just don't register. I think no comply might be your second trait. Taz, no complies are hard. I can't even no comply. No complies are tough. Doesn't look that hard. That's how they get you. That's how they get you, Taz. Realistically, Taz, you should probably start with an ollie. Ollie is kind of the fundamental, like the base of 99% of tricks. And while it might not be considered a trick, I would say get good at just pushing and feeling comfortable on the board before you try to do anything else. Unless you already are, in which case then Ollie should be the next step. A no comply is tricky. Like that's not a beginner thing. I mean, I suppose it could be if your goal is... Actually, no, I wouldn't even consider it a beginner thing. I was gonna say if you're... Because there are a few different types of skateboarding, you know, there's street, there's vert, there's transition, which is kind of like miniature vert. And then there's freestyle, which is kind of what a no comply is part of. You know, no comply, Casper, Primo stalls, and like stuff like that. Like those are pogo, you know, all that's like freestyle stuff. I would kind of lump no complies in with freestyle skating. So if like that's the kind of like genre that you want to do, it's probably the least dangerous. But even then, I probably still wouldn't even consider that a beginner trick. But you never know. Some people learn other things. I mean, I learned heel flip before kick flip, and that's fucking wild to some people. Like pro skaters are like, what? To that kind of like, you learned heel flip first? That's weird. That's crazy. But you know, some people just pick up certain things easier than others, or pick up certain things easier than other things. So hey, maybe it is something that you can learn easily, but it's like that's such like a timing, like a timing based trick to like get your foot off the board but still have the board pop, and like, yeah, it's tough. Plus if it hits, learning it'll end up hitting your knee, and that shit hurts. 1 2 3 4 5 6 at least, and he's gonna beat me here. Shit. Okay, so I'm surrounded by 3 separate people. Love that.
Да. Пизду на босса, на твой рот ебал, блядь.
Sorry, I don't understand. I think he thinks I was cheating. We got any Russian speakers? We got any Russian speakers in the chat? Got any translators? He said da, which I think means yeah. And then I heard bliet, which I think means fuck you, maybe? Ooh. I really don't know. I don't speak Russian. I knew a couple words once, but about it. Hmm. Oh shit. No nade, please. I feel like you might try to get up on the roof there. Oh, there he is. Ding. All right, we very carefully. You know, let's try it. Yeah, get him. Get him. Actually, really don't need that. Okay. That's up there. Oh, shit, of course. I couldn't even see him, I was just shooting. I was just shooting. I don't know, I might go with the vert instead. Oh, he had an M4. Now can I find a heavy stock somewhere? Any stock? Grip. Imagine. Okay, I need to try to get one of the cars over here, assuming there is one. There is. Already phase 3. It's alright, we got the gas can. Let's try to find a glider. We don't have heals either. Well, no boosts anyway. No glider here. Fuck. No glider here either. Love it. Damn, I was really hoping for a boost vending machine. Damn it. Alright. It's fine. I mean, it's not, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Ooh. God damn, dude. My back is so tight right now. All right. Feels good. We're up in the air. Now all we got to do is find the gamers. There's one. See the crate down there too. You want to peek me again, or have you learned your lesson? What the? Oh, come on! Tagged the guy twice. He's got his next door neighbor shooting at me, too. They're literally next to each other in a compound, ignoring each other so they can spray, or so they can both shoot up at me. I love it. I love it. Except for the fact that I don't. 3, 2, 1. It would end at that compound. I hit him right in the toe. Okay. I see this guy. Oh, he ducked it. And somebody else got him. So many people are chilling at this compound together, and they're just not fighting. You got 1, 2, and then I think 3. At least. And this guy's dead center. Well, at least I tagged him. I can't aim down that far. Okay, so one's on the hill right back here. Oh my god. Every now and then you hit a nice one like that. Every now and then. We'll see where zone goes here, but I might end up just needing to land on this guy's roof. Oof. Or this guy's roof. Actually, no. Probably this roof. Three left. This guy. Who is tagged.
Oh no! No desync. No desync. GG.
Yeah, desync's been fucking me all day, so it's about time I get one. Vault, damn it, vault. Dude, I literally wasn't even there anymore. I killed a guy with desync and then I got desynced. Like, I'm crouched and looking down there, and yet my head is still perfectly visible on his screen. And he's able to hit that shot while taking several bullets. Did any of them register? Did any of my shots register? I'm not even on his screen there. I don't know. Something about that guy is a little weird, but I'm going to go ahead and just chalk it up to PUBG's death cam being absolutely terrible. Because on my screen, I should no longer have been visible to that guy. Classic desync situation. Cheating? Nah, I think it's just really bad desync. I mean, I had 120 ping. That guy probably had 20. We're basically playing in entirely different matches with how fucking bad the desync is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to play Erangel. I played like 13 today. I'm kind of over it. Kind of over Erangel. Got 5 maps in rotation, and I can only get 1. Give me something different. I don't even know what the 5th map is. I've seen Paramo, Tego. No, not Tego. Maybe it is Tego that's in rotation. I think it is, actually. I've seen Paramo, Miramar, A lot of Erangel, a couple Rondo. That's it. So whatever the 5th one is in rotation, I haven't even seen it today in 4 hours. Actually, hang on. Before I queue, I am going to check that guy's profile. 66% headshots? He's only played 3 matches. So you're telling me this guy has played 3 total matches this season? And then 23 ranked. Dude, I don't know. That is kind of weird. He's got like no gameplay this entire season. Or last season. And he's got 66% headshots and he's got 4 wins under his belt. Or sorry, two out of his 4 games were wins. I don't know. Something about that's kind of sus. Something about that's kind of weird, man. Like, I wasn't on his screen. And he just snapped to my head. Like, he's staring at the wall, and then, like, looking up at the roof, looking at the wall, looking up at the roof, and then all of a sudden snaps to my head when I'm not on his screen. And it's just weird, man. Desync plus the PUBG's horrible replay system is likely the reason. That just looked really weird, man. When you don't play for a month or for like 2 months, you barely play at all in 2 months, and you have 66% headshot. I mean, I don't know, man. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. All right, if this game plays out, it'll probably be LG. The servers go down in 20 minutes. Another Erangel, go figure. Guess I'll just play it. Whatever. Strange. Can't fault that. Interesting. Man, I miss when you could actually come over here to the spawn island and get loot. Like, it's on the map. You should be able to go there and get loot, and you used to be able to. But for a long time now, you can't. I think is really dumb. Because it was so fun to go to, you know? Plane path like this, you jump right away, get a boat over here, drive out there. It was fun. And then PUBG said, "Ooh, fun. We can't have that." Same reason why they stopped you from that's why they got rid of the ability to throw C4s, because that was fun. And they went, "Oh, no. We don't do that around here. That's not we don't do that." Kind of like dancing in the Fire Nation homeland. They don't do that there. Fun? In PUBG? No. Not allowed. Not allowed. That was probably my favorite thing in PUBG. Being able to throw C4s. Because then you could yeet them out of the glider. That was my favorite thing in the game. And for no reason whatsoever. Because they never mentioned a reason behind it. They're like, nope, you can't do that anymore. For no reason whatsoever, they went, yeah, no, we're not going to have that anymore. Not in our game. And see, I think they should go the opposite route. I think instead of making them worse, what they should do is make them so you can actually cook them. You should be able to throw them, and you should be able to cook them for as long as you want. You know? Like, if I want to cook my C4 and risk being closer to... We gotta get out of here. Chat, we gotta get out of here. Two secret basement keys. We got a dip. I don't exactly know the best way to go about this. What I do know is that we have to figure out how the hell to get out of here. Like, as soon as possible. Because E-pickup is going to draw a lot of attention. It's probably not the best idea. Get me out of here! Damn, that's some pretty good quick loot right there. 2 secret basement keys, 2 kitted weapons. I think we bail and go over there. It's kind of far. Crate right down there, probably not a good idea. Are there any secret rooms up this way? I don't know, honestly. I know there's one over here. There. I might just fly this way and look for a car. Should be a US that spawns like right over here. Yep. I still need a gas can too. Well, we got a glider spawn right here, which is great. South of Severny. I mean, yeah, there's the one that's right here, but it's near the plane path, so I didn't want to just land there. People would see my parachute, and if I didn't have a vehicle, then I'm kind of stuck in the open, so I'm going to go way out here to... Actually, there is one that's way out by Zarky as well. I might actually start with that one. I'll start there, and then I'll go... Where's the other one? Right there. I didn't want to go too close to the center and near the plane path and whatnot, since I don't know what that area might look like right now. We got time, though. I still got time. And hey, if there's another E-pickup... Nice. You know... Take the M24. Put that in there. All right. Oh, wait, was there an extended for SR? I didn't even look. There was. Sick. Now we hit the next one and we keep our fingers crossed for a level 3 helmet. Because it's possible. Just a person out here? No way that's a real player. There's no way. I don't buy it. Oh my god, Severny. The real Severny. Damn it. Come on, give me a repair kit. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. I have to. I have to. I'm obligated. Bolty's fun and all, but... A boat's a boat, but a mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat. You know how much we've wanted one of those. No gas can. So maybe we land over here, see if we can get a gas can since we know there's a glider right there. Oh, there's a person down here. That's probably a bot. Just chilling at some random rock over here. Yeah, it's got to be a bot. %. All right, now that I don't know if it's a real player or a bot, but really don't want to push in there and die. It turns out that's a bot. Actually, it might not be a bot. That's a body, though. Come on, man. Just give me my gas can so I can be on my way. I thought that was a player laying prone. No! Oh, they also had a repair kit. Come on, man. What's a guy gotta do just to get a gas can around here? Oh my god. So now I don't have a gas can. So I can't pick up the glider. I don't have a car, because I already landed over here and took one. Come on, please give me a gas can, please! Fuck. Frickin' fricks. And this is phase 4, about to close to 5, which is beautiful, because I gotta get up this fucking hill. We really did get scammed by Zone. This could have been good. Could have been real good. But PUBG said, no. I don't think so. Now we're gonna be stuck here running into the fucking zone for the next 10 minutes. Actually, it'll only be a couple of minutes, because we'll die before we even get close. This is great. This is real great. Unfortunately, I have to keep running. That M24 is moving their way up this hill. Probably gonna get to that. This is really bad. He's looking the other direction, though. This tree in? Yeah, barely. Okay, he's working his way up the hill as well. I think he's down there. He had a 3 helmet. Okay, we gotta move though. Oh, shit. No nades, please. I actually really don't know what to do here. That tree's not quite in. 3 left. One at the compound and one that's way over here somewhere. Right there. 1v1 and he's back to the right. There he is. There is 0 chance. I'm reporting him. I don't even give a fuck. I'm reporting him. There's 0 chance, bro. There's actually no way in fucking hell. I don't buy it for 1 fucking second. And of course, games or service and maintenance, so I can't even check. I don't buy that for a fucking moment. Dude, the desync is actually fucking infuriating. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think having players outweighs I think having players is worth dealing with the desync, but holy shit is that annoying. You're telling me that the nade goes off on his asshole after I hit him 4 times with an MK and it doesn't kill him, and then I spray him with an ace, hit 4 or 5 more shots, and it still doesn't kill him, and then 3 shots with a Groza and my full HP, full gear is fucking insta-dead. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Something about that stuff is just fucking weird. I don't buy it. I already did. Hard to accept? Well, it's hard to fucking believe. I've never seen anything that fucking weird in my 8,200 something hours. It's fucking strange. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Neither does the cat. The cat agrees. Something about that is fucking weird, man. Something about that was just fucking weird, bro. Look, I clicked the report button. I reported. PUBG will figure it out. They'll look into it, and then if they're legit, no problem. If they're not legit, they'll get banned. Easy. But something about that was fucking weird. The nade should have killed him. My ace spray when he was running toward that tree should have killed him before the nade even went off. That was the weirdest fucking thing that I've seen in this game in a while. So you know, I hit the report button. We'll let PUBG figure it out. Because I've seen some weird shit in my time in PUBG, but that was fucking strange. But servers are down, so I'm gonna get out of here. We'll be back tomorrow to check out the update. There's gonna be an update to the smokes where they're gonna react to like vehicles going through them and like nades going off in them, kind of like what they did with Counter-Strike. Dude, how did you not die?
God damn, but also sheesh.
I'm gonna be honest, I reported you because that was fucking weird on my end. That looked so strange on my end. I had to click the button, you know? No prestige, level like 200 something, if that, like just instantly killed me when I was full HP, full 3 gear, and I hit you with an MK 3 times, and then an ace spray, and then a grenade, and then another ace spray, and you don't die, but I do. Something about that was weird. I had to report. If you're legit, I'm sorry, but that was fucking weird on my end. Like, that looked fucking weird on my end. I don't know how the ace spray when you were running to the tree didn't kill you. I don't know how the nade didn't kill you. And then I don't know how the last spray didn't kill you, because all of the shots were hitting. The MK, I missed a few at the end, but like I hit 2. And then the ace spray should have been enough, regardless of 3 gear. Maybe your shots only hit limbs. I mean, fuck, a UMP hits two bullets into a limb with a UMP kills somebody. 2 bullets with a UMP to somebody's ankle kills them. I'm just saying, man, that was just the weirdest, dumbest thing I've seen in PUBG in a long time. And the cat agrees. Look at him. Look at him. It was so gross that he has to clean himself. It was so nasty that the cat here has to clean himself. Like, that was the weirdest thing I've seen in so long. Like, I've seen some desync in my days, but you're telling me that my entire last spray didn't register? That was fucking strange. I don't know, man. Like, playing with actual players, I think, makes it worth trying to deal with the desync. By playing on EU servers, but holy shit, if it's gonna be like that for every single endgame, I'm gonna end up alt F4ing my brain from my skull with a fucking pistol that I don't even have. I'm gonna alt F4 my brain from my skull in Minecraft. Because that shit is annoying. Like, unless you somehow manage to get a full med off in the, like, 3 seconds you were at that tree, there's no reason that the nade especially shouldn't have killed. Like, I've been killed, like, I've been full HP, full 3 gear, around the corner from a grenade, and died to the grenade. And that didn't kill. I don't know, man. Something about that was so fucking weird. It's probably just PUBG being a dog shit video game, but holy shit is it annoying to deal with. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It just doesn't make any sense. All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll check out the update and then probably play something better than PUBG. But until tomorrow, you guys have a good rest of your night. If you haven't followed, please do so. We do stream on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick every weekday. So if you want to come through on any of my other platforms, they're all linked in my profile. So until tomorrow, have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you. Thanks for chilling. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.